disastrous thing today of updating OBS on an important day. What happens if I press this button? Oh! I might have fixed it. Team YouTube might be live. Oh, okay, well, let's see how that plays. Let's see if that works. How's the dog? Yeah, she's good now. She just has these occasional days where she's eaten something stupid or not slept well or something and gets a bit of a dodgy stomach. You know, she's a 13-year-old dog. She has ailments. Yes, that's a very good point, Cheerleader. There is a new Headless Horseman mount, which is another one of those once a day, kill it every day until you get it opportunity jobs. Meaning I might very quickly do such. Maybe we very quickly go and slap a Headless Horseman. Nasty thing is it'll still drop the old one. What? It's not going to drop if you've already got it, right? Surely? I mean, if you're after the new one and not the old one will still drop, yeah. Dupes? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, Team YouTube is working. Great stuff. Cosmic, welcome in. Good morning. Sorry, I'm sounding a bit rough this morning. I don't really know why. I don't know if I slept with my flipping mouth wide open catching flies or something, but I've had a bit of a sore throat this morning. Although, you know, when you transition to, you know, winter time, does happen, doesn't it? Got your mouth on the 5th or the 6th day? Didn't it only start on Saturday? I didn't remember if it was mentioned here, but as the new one drops on the first kill of the day, a boxer can get 5 first drops. That's true. That's true. I'll if I don't get it world first, then I might look at doing a bit of that tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after. Surely the queues for this are like instant, right? 2 minutes? We can live with 2 minutes. What else is there with, what else is there with... World events? No. Holidays. Hallows End, 93%. Few more things from the Headless Horseman. We're all good on candy buckets. There's random ass quests I haven't finished. What do we get from Tricky Treats? Ghoulish Blade, Great Blade, Bulwark. 300 Tricky Treats needed for all of those, apparently. Mr. Headless Horseman in his loot-filled pumpkins. Oh, is there a whole new set, is there? Ghoulish set, including pet. Interesting. Yay, a sinister squashling. Just what everybody's always wanted. I would imagine as well, right, that this is like super low level, easy one shot kind of 708 item level.
Search is done. Let fate choose now.
What do you have? 300 mil health. Wow, okay, that rogue was not taking any prisoners. No, never lucky. Was it in the bag? Is it in the bag? Helm. I'm going to assume that one of these pieces is probably guaranteed every day, isn't it? Do like the magic broom though, not gonna lie, this is the part of the year where I actually kind of like the fact that everybody gets instant flight form, which is kind of cool. Boop. Love me some instant flight form. Alright. Till tomorrow. Till tomorrow.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Not playing stinky
See if you
retail.
can lend
Get
a
out of here.
hand.
Right. Let's have a little looky. It's been some buffs, some buffs to DPS classes, to healers. Should we have a little bit of a look at the notes? I kind of had a quick peruse, but I'm sure there's a bit more to it than... Where's the actual patch notes? Hot fixes, October the 21st, 2025. Whilst running a time-worn Keystone, Eternus will grant players the following buffs dependent on their role. Gift of Eternus, Slayer. Eternus grants damage dealers 10% increased damage done, 100% increased health, and 33% decreased damage taken. How's that going to interact with Verse, with its damage reduction in the first place? Is the question. And how bugged and broken is it actually going to be? Is it worth testing, like, soloing a 30 or something? Or even a 40, who knows? Healers are granted a 10% increased damage done, 10% increased healing and absorbs, and 100% health and 33% damage taken. So they kind of went the route that I kind of thought they might do. I was just expecting them to give a multiplier to Verse for DPS and healing classes. I think that would have been significantly more straightforward. But then again, I suppose Verse has its hidden 99%, you know, cap anyway. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe this works better. Double health pools. Double health pools, that might help with the one-shots. How much health do I have natively? 61 million damage. That's going to put me at 120 million damage in a Mythic Plus dungeon. 120 million damage. I need to start stacking Leech. Does Leech return a percentage of health, or is it fixed numbers? I think it's percentage of health, isn't it? That also then means that health is going to... Leech is going to be even more important to run if you're trying to push solo Mythic Pluses. Level 80 Time Runners will now receive fragmented mementos of Epoch challenges as loot from the following content. World bosses, rare enemies on the daily, and emissary quests. Ah, interesting. Another source for this. I always thought that doing a lap of killing all of the rares in Heroic World Tier should have been something that was a thing. But of course, if you're really after fragmented mementos, you just go do Mythic Plus. And now with this buff, you stand a lot more chance of being able to run higher keys solo. Meaning, you get hundreds of these things anyway. Completing the following content with Heroic World Tier enabled will reward higher quantities of fragmented mementos, e.g. world bosses and the rare enemies daily. Yeah, so running around... You used to get one fragmented memento for killing a rare in Heroic World Tier anyway. Maybe they've upped the number to something that's actually useful. Nobody wants to kill 100 rares in Heroic World Tier just to get, like, 2 ranks of unlimited power. Okay, what else have they done? Fixed an issue causing Legion Remix Zone meta achievements not to grant rewards if completed whilst in a dungeon. Odd, sure. It's probably because it gives you some sort of the knowledge is probably considered loot and then it bugs out. Fixed an issue where time-worn Keystone dungeons were not awarding gear with the correct item level. I didn't think they awarded gear at all anymore. I didn't think... What? I didn't think they rewarded gear anyway. I thought they just gave you motes. And an increased amount of them. You what now? Okay. Now award gear when completed with a successful time. Wait, what? Okay, they've changed a lot about Mythic Plus here then. So they went from giving fixed deterministic gear to not giving gear but giving motes instead to now giving gear again. Make your mind up, lizards! The number of motes from a broken tie has been reduced. Make your mind up, lizards! Holy Christ. Lord have mercy. Alright, sure. Well, there's a few things to investigate then, isn't there? There's a few things to look at. One, are we now able to more comfortably solo Mythic Plus stuff? Not that I really tried pushing the limits of soloing Mythic Plus, but with 2.8 mil stamina, 137% verse, I feel that it's probably not outside the realms of possibility of starting to solo like 20-30 keys quite easily, I would guess now. Do I have a Mythic Plus key? Can we try this first thing? Or do I need to go do a Mythic Plus dungeon to get a key? Can't you just give me a key?
Good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
A 34 arcway? Okay, now. A 34 arcway. Anybody want to go do a 34 arcway? And start a plus 40 for you and just leave.
Felicitations to you. Gain back knowledge.
I tell you what, I've got curiosities on my side now. I want to see if we can start soloing these. Where even is the arcway? Let's go and have a look. Hang on, can I pick up some quests before I do this?
Our paths cross at last.
Oh, apparently I've already got 3 quests. Oh, excuse me. Where the flippity-doo-dah is the arcway? It's in Suramar, isn't it? Oh, we've got the new Suramar quest line to work through as well today. The new quest line, you know what I mean. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. 1 day at a time. Arcway is one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. There's the arcway. Let's go and have a little looky, can we? Curiosity is getting the better of me now, so I want to see just how I stand at soloing this at 34 with today's buffety buffs. And if it all goes horribly wrong and I tank the key, then well, I tank the key. But oh yeah, you got to go through and down and somewhere, don't you? It's around here somewhere.
An illusion.
I'm not done with the old one. Suramar is a beast. Suramar's an absolute beast. Raid difficulty. No. Dungeon difficulty mythic. Let's go and have a little look what happens when we zone in here. I should be on like 120 million health. Well, that hasn't worked for start. Well, maybe it's because I haven't put it in here. What have we got this week? Summons an elemental that splits multiple times. Sanguine. Healing their allies and damaging players. Necrotic. Okay.
We are ready
Ha!
to begin.
122 million health.
We
Lol. So does it turn up as like a buff? Here we go. Damage done increased by 10%. Health increased by 100. Damage taken reduced by 33. You see if it actually works. I haven't stacked Leech on my gear, so I'm not really in good position to be doing this. I just want to see what a boss has. You get to a point on Insurrection where you need to complete 10 world quests in Suramar, and there was only 8 up, so I'm stuck on that right now. Oh, really? Oh, that's a smart move, Blizzard. Well done. Well, trash is going down. $1 billion health? Okay, I'm barely getting past the trash at this point by those things. Oh yeah, there's all the new stuff we can spend bronze on. In theory. I say in theory because odds on it being busted. Oh, here's the dude that apparently breaks into pieces. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, this is not going to happen within time, is it? It's going to be a while before we're soloing these then. The irony could be that just damage ends up being the problem more than anything else. But at least in theory, if healers and DPS don't die as much, it means they can do more damage, and they've always out DPS'd the tanks. But the problem is you do no damage when you're dead, which meant, you know, a tank that never died still did more DPS than a DPS that could burst higher but would die often. And does this now rebalance things enough, do we think? What do we suspect? Are DPS going to start being taken to things? I don't know. This is kind of pointless, though, mind. Right now, I just don't have the damage. Damage output is now the next problem. I'm doing it a casual 60 million DPS, and it's just not enough. Just not enough. $820 mil health for a single mob.
Horde of maggots! Secure the breach until we receive orders from Gul'dan!
Yeah, I'm still getting chunked.
Not every thread
Yeah.
is a viable candidate. I am
Still
afraid
get chunked.
you did not make the cut.
Does this mean we swap meta from 5 tanks to 5 DPS? I don't think it will go that far, but I do think it will push things more in the direction of, you know, a more standardized, you know, 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. I mean, the 5 tank meta was fundamentally because tanks don't die and they still do enough damage. And it was mostly weighted on the fact that you couldn't bring DPS or healers because they just died. And like you don't do nothing when you're dead. That's kind of the point, right? You do nothing when you're dead. So there's not that much value if you're just dead. That said, I do have a 33 key. Should we throw a 33 key up and just see what happens? Pre-made group, dungeons, starter group, Archway 33. See what happens with this. We'll get some flipping absolute giga chads in here, no doubt, but because last time I did a 35 and I'd just get basically one shot. You know, they'd be ticking damage permanently and then something would hit me and I'd be just dead. A 35 felt like a carry before. Like a hard carry. Hopefully now it will be this isn't a boost run, Jack, particularly, but let's see. Let's see. Toot and drink. What's my verse at? 137, I think. 640. We can't be taking 640s into a 33. Ha! A triple tank group. Do we just take this triple tank group? No, they didn't want to come in eventually. They found something else. I love how this has become the way. People put their verse in the burnt my finger on the coffee machine this morning. It really fucking hurts. Last thing I needed to be doing was burning a finger today. Golden Hearthstone card, Lord Jaraxxus. Destroy your hero, replace it with Lord Jaraxxus. 2 hour, 30-minute cooldown. Why do they do crazy shit like this? Take a healer. I don't mind taking a healer. Let's go. $100k bronze. I should have, if everything has gone to plan, I should have more than enough bronze to buy all the pets and the mounts and the toys and stuff today. Did you see Ninja released a new, bigger slushy machine that won't burn you? I told you, buying the slushy machine's not the problem. It's the it will be the tequila alcohol bill that will be the problem. More than anything else.
We will do this as many times as necessary.
It's fine, you can do rum drinks too, I suppose.
As we have been.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up not tag anything until the tank stops.
Thieves! The mana is mine! Get away from my mana!
Worry not. Someone
Oh, my 120 million health didn't go very far, did it? Well, oh my god.
Get away from my mana!
One of my add-ons is having an absolute fucking heart attack.
I warn you!
Oh, ignore that, Jack. I was trying to do a slash reload. And I missed the L button. Turns out I'm not the only one with add-ons that are going absolutely doolally. Might be time to open Curse Forge in a minute. Bug stack, bug grouper. Yes. Quite probably yes. The only thing I see being somewhat problematic is that the how would I say, the habits are already set. You know, tanks are already used to running in and pulling every single mob in the entire place because they can still survive. The reality is that for dungeons to go more smoothly now, you might actually have to just pull smaller packs, but then be able to pull smaller packs more frequently. It's going to change the way that people are going to have to play these. And 2 weeks in, some tanks are still just going to charge in and just grab everything and hope for the best. It's the kind of YOLO approach, but if you could survive it previously, why would you change? That went much better. Let's see, shall we? Gonna have breakfast, join whatever you want to do. Nice one, my man. We'll be exploring all angles of Phase 2 today. I'm not really planning anything particularly. We'll of course have a raid in the Nighthold at some point later. We've got Karazhan to do as well. And then I've got quest lines to be done. I'm still just dead.
I had hoped that this time.
I'm still just dead. Thank you for the res. Thank you, thank you. Which way are we going? Could also be weak or is going banana. I mean, it could literally be anything right now. I didn't look in any detail. I'll fix it after the run. Or I'll pay attention to it at least after the run. Oh, of course I grabbed aggro off that, didn't I? What I'm trying to get at here is it might actually require, for better group composition now, for tanks to play more like normal tanks. And by that I mean run in, hold aggro and stuff on stuff and just stand there and not die. Because as long as DPS don't have aggro, we should in theory be absolutely blasting. But this pull the entire dungeon and every man and their dog rip. You know, when there's 5 tanks running through, it doesn't matter who's got aggro, does it? It might require a slightly more organised way of playing, which is kind of against what's already been ingrained in people when it comes to Zug Zug. So we'll see how it plays out the next few days. To be honest, I'm actually a little bit rusty playing this myself, even, believe it or not, because I've spent a few days leveling ults. If you don't have the infinite knowledge at max, Karazhan on Mythic gave me 2. Yeah, it will do. There's 4 more infinite knowledge to obtain today. 32 is now the max. Which actually should be something I focus on doing quite quickly as well. Maybe I need to start switching into leech. I've only got 10% leech. Oh, okay, he's dead too.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here.
I need to keep randomly killing things just so my leech keeps me alive.
It appears we have a rat infestation.
Whereas under normal circumstances, I'd leave all of these the fuck alone, but I need to kill them for the leech. Weird as that sounds. Should I not just be running back? I should just be running back now. It's very jarring when you fall even an inch behind. I thought you had a healer in a group. Yeah, so did I. Turns out healers mean balanced druids. Who would have guessed it?
I have not survived.
I wonder
Right.
how history will unfold.
Fuck him
There
up.
is simply more or less of it at any given point.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I
No,
am
we're all
Nightwell.
running. We're all running. We weren't fast enough. No, that's not the way. Jargist, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job of paying attention to the chat at the moment because I'm desperately trying to still not die.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand.
33 keys are still above my pay grade by the looks of things. There he goes.
Now these are the results I have been waiting
So,
for.
now in theory, this is meant to give gear as well, which feels odd to me. Why did it give me a 692? The fuck do I want with a 692 piece of gear? What the fuck do I want with a 692 piece of gear? Why can't I have my motes? Oh, to be fair, I did receive 15 motes still. 93 fragmented mementos of epoch challenges. That's more than normal. 93! Is that a first of the day bonus thing or something? 93! Yeah, 692 piece of gear at a plus 33. What's the fucking point? What's the point? You ain't stepping in here unless you got 740 gear. What's the point? Seems kind of strange to me. Return to Karazhan 36. Did they buff healers? Buff healers and DPS? Well, we've got double the health in Mythic Plus now. I'm running around with 122 million health. There's this buff that we get. Damage done increased by 10%, health increased by 100%, and damage taken reduced by 33%. So the reality is I just need to pull my finger out and get my verse to 200 plus. So then I'm at least at the diminishing returns cap of 99% decreased damage taken. Okay. Through the bazaar. It's going to take a day or two, I think, for things to sort of, for the dust to settle. What's the DPS of yours with that buff? It's hard to tell. I wasn't really doing optimal DPS because I was barely staying with the pack, to be honest. Alright, let's take a little bit of a look at what goodies we can grab. What goodies are available. 139% at least. 69% damage reduction, giggity. Yeah, giving me a 692 piece of gear is actually insulting at a plus 33. Well, in theory, it should mean that DPS stay alive so that they can do more DPS. And if the tank just focuses on holding aggro and standing in one spot so people can kill shit, DPS's damage should be able to go through the absolute fucking roof. Okay, we can start buying stuff again here, look. We got some of these. Got some of these. Crate of Bobbers. Pepe edition. And the Golden Hearthstone card. Lord Juraxis. 100,000 bronze. Bit of a spicy one. Now we're in the waiting room for the next phase for more toys and goodies.
The truth.
What about Hemet? What have you got for me today? Spend some of this bronze. Reigns of the Arkberry Mana Saber. Reigns of the Bone Steed of Triumph. Reigns of the Bone Steed of Bloodshed. These are all 10k ones. These are cheap and easy ones. Big boy ones. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. 100k. Interestingly, cannot be sold back to the vendor by the looks of things. Living Infernal Core. We have one of you. And we have the Fiendish Hellfire Core. Another 100k bronze. Yoink. That appears to be it for pets and mounts and toys. Which has left me at a tasty 768,000 bronze still left on this character. But I've still got 1.7 million lying about. Damn, I might have to buy some Mog. What's this Golden Hearthstone card business then? Let's have a look at what this does. Greetings.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
You face Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus. Threaten a gnome.
Trifling gnome. Your arrogance will be your undoing. Inferno!
Inferno.
Flesh from bone! Insignificant gnat!
This is the best one.
You face Jaraxxus!
You face Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus. Alright, cool. How do I un-Jaraxxus? Here we go. Totally worth the 100k bronze. What do people do to farm the Moat of the Broken Time? Quests. All the quests. Every single quest you can possibly find on your map. Do it. Every quest gives you a box. Every box gives you 1 to 2 moats. We got a blueberry fox. Bony boy with chili toes. Bony boy with chili toes in a red suit. Little bony boy with cold toes. Oh, flipping hell, I'm getting bored coming up with names for the same flipping armor ponies. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. Yes, yes. Big one. Big one. Then a couple of Infernal Cores. These are funky ones. The red one is more my style. Mythic mount. Cool. There's some pets, there's some mounts. How we doing, Chris? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Do you two have anything? Lost and found apparel stuff? We buy the rest of this now. Demon Hunters, Druids, Monks, Rogues. Oh, I think I bought all of it. I've bought this on this character, haven't I? The ones I can use so far. Need to level up some alts.
How are you?
And the discounted cloaks. Just buy all of these. You, one of you, you. Turns out we have quite a lot of bronze to spare by the looks of things, so let's get all of these acquired. Yoink.
See you around.
You share what world boss is active today in the EU. Not sure if it's worth to log in. Oh, dude, come on, just log in. Oh, the ATT joy juice. Get it on, get it on. So much percentage. All the percentage. Spam it. Get it done. All the percentage. Right. I do an ATT mini list. How does that count for? Oh no. ATTs, the World Event Legion Remix. Thinking. Still claims with 36%. 17% of the bronze stuff claimed, apparently. It's because I haven't bought any of the transmog stuff. There should be, though. I probably am not going to look at doing the Suramar quest line just yet. A Karazhan run could be fun.
May your possibilities be infinite. Time is set in sand, not stone. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Question everything.
Yeah, should we do a Karazhan run? Split into two still, both upper and lower. Do we want to try and just straight do it on Mythic Plus? I mean, I've got a Karazhan key, but it's quite spicy. I've got a 36 lower Karazhan key. I also actually, let me I just want to try and tinker a little bit with my gear here, see if I can get some more, squeeze some more leech out. Mastery crit, haste mastery. I'd rather have, I don't know what I'd rather have, to get some leech. Haste mastery is probably better. Or double stack mastery there with some leech. Leech is on that one. Crit haste. Haste with avoid. I don't have a leech. Double crit with avoidance. Crit mastery. Losing a lot of crit here by gaining leech. Crit haste with some leech there. More leech. Double haste with speed. Don't have a leech one, so we'll keep that. Double haste with speed. Crit haste. Leech. That's my only option. What's that put my leech? That still only puts my leech at 16%. We'll give that a go anyway. Let's try that. Do we just want to do 36 Karazhan? Let's just do it. How do we even get there? How do we even get there? Which one was it? Lower Karazhan. Turn to Karazhan lower. 36. Minimum Mythic Plus rating. Good luck with that in Remix. If you want to come and do Lower Karazhan, I want to take geared people to go and explore this. It's a plus 36 key after all. Use some sort of password that makes sense. Grog or gold or something. None of this 200 verse rubbish, just... Let's get a few of you in to go and have a little bit of a look at Karazhan. I need to figure out how the flipping hell we get there. Isn't there a portal down to Karazhan in the middle? Frog, in you come. Ribbit. Don't we go here? Isn't there a portal down in this little area? Dalaran Crater, Karazhan. Insta heal from Hyjal, 740 tank. Not sure if it's any one of you. Is it any of you? Mythic Nighthold was easy but very confusing to navigate. Yeah, I sense that is probably a thing. What we got here? Close 4 portals and slay 20 demons in Deadwind Pass. Holding the line, secure the eastern ley line and the western ley line beneath Karazhan. Lay to fell power converter. Okay.
Remain vigilant.
Cover an essence of corrupted soil and an essence of corrupted water from the caverns beneath. These are probably all part and parcel of the new quests. 800%. Flipping doodah. Alright, sure. We'll probably do the raid. I'll try and do a full run of Karazhan. I think I would like to see Karazhan, and then we might do the raid in a little bit. Let's call it as close to 12 server time, midday server time for a Nighthold run. Trying to remember any of the bosses in Karazhan. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. We got one more spot for a lower Karazhan. It's a 36 key, so unfortunately it is going to be somewhat limited to people with gear. How late did you say for raid? Midday server time, so in just over an hour. Just over an hour. Elemental Shaman. Go. Not available to time runners. Wait, is that not the dungeon?
What can I do for you?
Wait, what?
See you later.
Hello? Not available to time runners. Oh. Oh. We're full at the moment for Karazhan, Woo. I'm gonna try and do the upper Karazhan next. Wait, is this the right one? Can we get the shaman in? Get the shaman in. This is for the Mythic. This is Mythic Plus.
As
We're
many times as necessary to get the results that we need.
we're doing the raid later.
We have been.
This goes without saying, but be on your
Alright, let's explore this then. It has been a while since I've been in here. It has been a while. A hot minute, as the young'uns say. Death Knight doing a casual 86 mil DPS. Fucking hell, on a single mob. Damn. Me and my peasant 23 mil DPS at the bottom of the table. It's Death Knight doing 100+ mil DPS, just not even bothered. The 800% guy, yeah. Yeah, this dude is 803% verse. Whoa, stop. Stop. We'll do the raid in a bit. Right. Who, how, and where do we do this then?
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can
The funny thing is this Death Knight's got 160%, 166% experience gain, so he's literally just lived in Mythic Plus for 2 weeks. Clearly just lived in Mythic Plus. That's actually outrageous.
And now, on with the show. Luminor, Mrs. Cauldrons, Batlets.
Given enough time, anything is possible. Without enough, nothing is.
The master of this castle. You will be my guest for dinner.
Never! I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you!
Literally can't see what's going on.
Started.
No, this won't do. You outsiders will ruin our final chance to break the curse.
How can we not
Only beauty.
tag why is Coggleston not taking any damage?
All the time, I wouldn't run away.
Is he not?
Yes, I'm.
I don't yell all the time. Why do you always say that?
How do you kill that has no life?
You go again.
Fine.
That is true.
Hey, you like books?
Ooh, I love books.
It's working. It's working. Quickly now, get rid of them. It seems my rose has
Boom. Good job.
The curse, it's killing me.
No, our dinner's together. Those hours in the library.
Right, I'm following the Death Knight because he clearly knows where he's going and I clearly have none.
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given point.
It is you! Come, my love, off to our happily ever after.
Wouldn't die. But yeah, if you've got Death Knights doing 250 mil DPS, just, you know, lol 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 lol. I wonder if they're gonna flip the script. I wonder if Blizzard are gonna completely flip the script now for like 5 DPS meta will form instead. Is he blood? No, he's what is he? I don't even know. Unholy. Oh my god, and I've done that and all my add-ons are going absolutely bananas again. Ignore.
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given point.
Oh my god, these things stop breaking up. There we go. If in doubt of what's happening, just kill things. Make things go boom. And move that out of the way. No. Add-ons are going bananas today. Oh, I'm gonna get left behind. I'm not gonna know where the fucking hell I'm going. Everybody's upstairs somehow. They go this way, they must have gone this way. rid of that demo shout. Don't want none of that business. Fleshlight? Interrupt the fleshlight. Or not.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
It's funny, compared to this one Death Knight, my damage just doesn't matter. I've never felt more put in my place in one dungeon. By a Death Knight literally doing 10 times my damage. What's his verse? 803%. It's safe to say he's probably run quite a few Mythic Plus dungeons in the last week.
And so begins your purification. All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire be cleansed. You are all
Nice.
as corrupt
It's 2 down.
as the Guardian.
Could have probably watched that. I'm out of coffee as well. This is not good. Could be a double coffee day today, you know. After the coffee machine burnt my finger this morning, I need to repay it by making it work twice as hard today. Yeah, casual 421 mil. Just melee attacks. Just what the fuck? I don't know how Death Knights work, but they are cracked.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
Just did Mythic Nighthold. The second boss is an all insta wipe. Second boss has an insta wipe mechanic. Love that. How did he get so much verse? Play the game an unhealthy amount. All died except the Demon Hunter tank, who soloed the last 20%. Lol. Yeah, these guys need to not stand on their own healing patches, don't they? Gather up all the ponies.
Another group of thieves.
2.4 billion DPS. This fucking Death Knight, man. Even he's dying though. What's his 83 stacks of necrotic wound on him?
Midnight to victory. to face my quarry toe to toe.
Well, at least one thing I can say is that the buff definitely does seem to help with survivability. There's significantly less problems with just straight staying alive. Oh shit, do we go up here? I guess we go up here, don't we? The only way we can go. Add-ons are tripping, not the only one.
Let us see how excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
Which way are we pulling these? Door is locked. What are we missing? Where the fucking hell do we go? Who do we need? More rows. I find it funny how this is like the return to Karazhan.
How history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given.
Return to the return. Oh shit! There's me pulling more. That wasn't the plan. I was only looking. Well, we're definitely good on percentage, that much I know. We've killed nearly every piece of trash in this whole place.
Did you see that? An epic tier full roaming vapor. Nasty one, too.
On any given day, me doing 70 mil DPS, I'd be like, fucking hell, I am pumping. Then this Death Knight, man.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits.
Oh, gross. I feel funky. You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
This waiter doesn't want to die.
Historically, timing is everything.
I tell you what, these fucking elementals are just annoying now. They should just be cannon fodder, but they always turn up just after you've killed all of the trash. They should just get cleaved down with everything else.
I do so detest party crashers. Mind your manners.
Down he goes. Casual billion DPS from the Death Knight, don't mind if I do.
Time is a fantastic motivator.
Dine and bash. After defeating all 4 dinner guests within 10 seconds of each other. Interesting. Yay, great vault. Yay, I got a 708 piece of gear. Fucking genius, that. What are you? What's the soul fragment? Don't know. Don't know. 39 Arcway key. God, it goes up. The downside of being boosted. Alright, nice one. Nice one. So that was lower Karazhan. Now I need an upper Karazhan key. Has anybody got an upper Karazhan key? Or should we hunt one down? Dungeons. Find a group. Karazhan. Upper Karazhan. What we got then? Fuck me! Report. Report. Is that the only options? I've got a 10 or a 41. Okay, the 10's gone away. A 38 with an unholy death knight. What are the odds? What are the odds? Two unholy death knights. Alright, 28 is more sensible. Note verse. Oh, fuck off. I'm 740 geared. Don't be a dick. Not playing that game. 23. You got a 14 lower Karazhan key from that. How would you get a 14 key when we did a, what was that, a 36? Odd. Sure. Hey! My boy Kenny. You can't kill Kenny, you bastard. Oh, because that was your highest from last week. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Nice jump from 14 to 36, yeah. Am I right to assume it's probably the same entrance? Is it the same entrance?
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But
Does
be
the,
on your guard.
Does the direct... Do you... It just depends on what key you put in there, I guess, right? So whether you go one way or the other. I don't know. Ha! Shit. Whoops. I've summoned Kenny, who's already here. You can summon yourself, apparently.
Try not to expect the unexpected.
This is lower.
It is impossible.
The group was for an upper. Alright, whatever.
But be on your guard.
Okay. And this is a 38. Somebody else put their key in. Somebody else put the key in. This was for a 30 upper, and we've ended up doing a 38 lower. Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair
Sure.
Bella learn
Okay.
to love the
This was not my
stern
plan. Grab a
or
drink.
will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
Need for the knowledge. Yeah, I think everybody's trying to do them both for the knowledge.
Luminor, Mrs. Cauldrons, Babblets, let us disperse with these interlopers.
Who are you?
I wonder how history would unfold if there was simply more or less of it at any given point.
Well, hopefully we'll actually get an upper key in a minute then. I did notice when I tried to make the group, it defaulted to upper even though I had a lower key last time, so I wonder if this is a bit of a bug.
If you didn't yell all the time,
I had to change it specifically to lower. So I wonder if a bunch of the groups for upper will end up actually being lower groups instead accidentally.
Oh, there you go again.
Fine. Hey, do you like books?
Ooh, I love books.
It's working! It's working! Quickly now, get rid of them.
Quickly now. Zoom zooms.
seems my role...
Isn't it a 40 you need for the title? I'm pretty sure it's a 40, isn't it?
The curse, it's killing me.
No, our dinner's together. Those hours.
Right,
in
I'm
the
attacking
library.
absolutely nothing until I see people stop.
I love you.
I want none of this aggro business.
Too late.
When Kenny stops, we kill.
Who are you?
Bella, it's me.
It is you. Come, my love. Off to our happily ever after.
When Kenny stops, I kill. Not a minute before. Kenny's not stopping. Kenny's not stopping! I'm dead!
It is possible to do everything correctly and still fail. Though, perhaps not everything you did was correct.
I weirdly... Oh, I am absolutely cooked. Weirdly, I need to be doing damage, otherwise I have no leech proccing and I have no heals.
Stench of corruption is upon me.
Now I have fucking no idea where I'm going or how I get back.
All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear.
I got killed by Kenny. Yeah, I'm a bastard,
By
clearly.
fire be cleansed.
And my add-ons are having an absolute fucking heart attack. It's clearly not this way.
By fire be cleansed.
I'm just trying to go where there is no
The
ads.
righteous have nothing to fear.
So hopefully I get back to the place where the action's happening. Oh god.
Fire be cleansed.
I preferred avoidance instead of leech. Not sure if that's better.
Open
Avoidance
your
is great,
hearts to
but
virtue.
you need I need the leech for actually regenerating health because you often are running without healers.
Repent or die. The righteous have nothing to fear.
No, I'm just absolutely
By
toast.
fire be cleansed. I will never relent.
Okay. Not killing a lot of the trash seems problematic because it seems to leash back, which is an issue.
Succeeded.
It breaks my heart. to
Okay,
see
this
him
way.
like this.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got some leech. Well, apparently my leech is 12%. I thought it was 16%, but...
Another year of slumber. I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
We go. Oh, shit. Okay, we've found people.
Is he trapped in nightmares?
These days we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
Historically, timing is everything.
Oh my god. Everything is not happy. Everything is breaking. This game mode is so silly. So silly, I love it. You switch off for 3 seconds and you are just done. GG, well played.
I have become hunted.
Yeah, I know there's add-ons to suppress the errors. I just haven't got them switched on.
master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will.
And this is absolutely not the time to start playing with add-ons. I'm already struggling to keep up with the group as it is. Okay, well we've made it back to the banquet room. Interestingly, this one has ended up being way faster than the one we did a minute ago. Clearly, Kenny learns quick. And Kenny's not messing about. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I still got 2 shot. Fuck me. I appreciate the B-res.
I insist you dress for dinner.
I wonder how history will unfold if there was simply more or less.
It's probably Details that's having a heart attack. It probably can't actually handle the numbers.
Mind your manners.
It was stated by Josh, one of the main devs for Legion Remix, that the numbers were getting so high in their testing that it was starting to be game breaking, which is could be why Details is just going, oh my god, these numbers are too big.
See, the question was not whether you would be successful, it was whether you would be successful
keys?
again.
Take rusty keys. Nice. Thanks for the unexpected run. 724 gear from a plus 38. Oh, I was replying to him and he ran off. Okay, sure. Okay. That wasn't my plans, but can we actually get an upper run now? Has anybody got an upper key? I've accidentally done lower twice, that wasn't the plan. I mean, I'll take the free boost, obviously, but where's me infinite power button? There it is. I might save these until I get... I might save these now until I get the 4 extra infinite knowledge. Right. Upper. Upper. I'll take any. I just want to see what it is. I mean, to be fair, at a +5 or a +0, I could run in there and do it solo. I actually need a 20+ key, maybe, possibly, just to ping the Death Knight. Everybody's keys for these seem to be like in the upper 30s, because that's clearly what they're just speed running all last week and didn't actually push any higher. There we go. Here's some options. Because I think I'm right in saying upper. Once you've done the dungeon, you'll get. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? One of these. Yeah, return to Karazhan for the knowledge point here. You get 2 knowledge points because you get 1 for doing it on heroic, 1 for doing it on mythic. If you just do it on mythic, you get both anyway. And then we just need Cathedral of the Eternal Night soon. Go on, let me in the 30. I heard it's broken and you get 4 points. It wouldn't surprise me. And you actually get less power, like 98,000. Wait, what? I'm already getting, like... I should already be getting 107, I think? Oh, have they broken it? Oh, I might not spend any of these then. Yeah, 112,500, I think. With 28 points. People with 32 points were getting 98k. Yeah, well, that's clearly backwards, isn't it? That's clearly not right. I've 32 and I got 118. Oh, okay. Well, it's not totally broken then. Just let me in any one. I'm at this point, I just want the upper key. That, or I'm just going to go run it solo. Boom, 26. $26 should feel like a cakewalk then at this point then. Oh, we even get a summon. Beautiful stuff. Right, please be an upper. Don't be another lower key. I don't want another lower key. Please, please, please. Hey, beautiful. Upper. Now we're talking. New contents. Right. Try and take note of where the hell we're going. Again, can't keep up, clearly. Oh, add-ons are having a fucking hard... I still haven't had... Ah, I forgot to update my add-ons! Oh, not time to do it now. I need to play keep up. Right, the Curator, first boss.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
I've only got 20 points and I'm getting 100k. Really? Oh, it's totally cooked, isn't it? Totally cooked.
System
This for me is another reason why doing these 2-week phases is You know, they're going to launch a phase. They're then going to take those 2 weeks to get rid of all of the bugs from that mini patch. And by the time they've finished patching the last build, it'll be time for a new build.
I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
This is another pet unfriendly zone by the looks of things. Because I'm in jail and I don't know how to get out of jail.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Time to fight Inferno Bolt.
How excited the timeline becomes when it is the variable.
So Inferno Bolt gets the ice block person out by the looks of things. Is that all we care about here? Probably.
So, it comes.
Okay, nice. 2 down. It's of no surprise that they've tried to reuse this place a few times, because it's genuinely one of the best pieces of content ever made in any video game, isn't it, Karazhan? Oh, you're lurking in the stream? Welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. These be some big old rats. My first raid. Yeah, just straight up incredible piece of content. What? That's a fucking hoon inbox. I know what you mean. I'm just being a dick. Either way, I appreciate it. Hey, now we're big again. Oh no, the summon dude stayed tiny.
It couldn't have been helped.
Yeah, cinematics go. I can't open the box. Oh shit, where are we going?
I know. All part of a greater cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken.
I pulled some trash because I thought we didn't have enough. Oh, these fucking add-ons, man. If I forget in a minute, somebody scream at me when I don't. In fact, I can do it this very second. Go, update all. We've done it now. Let's hope whichever add-on is cooked knows it's cooked. This place is a fucking fever dream of a dungeon, though, isn't it?
Anything is possible without enough.
I love it, but it's absolutely mental. This is also one of the least pet-friendly dungeons in history. Odds on anybody having a fucking clue what to do with chess. Can we go by the theory of just break shit? Is it possible just to nuke it? The remake does the original justice. Very well made. The whole place is absolutely doolally. Kill one pawn that breaks the shield. Is that the trick? Well, they seem to be going down. If in doubt, hit it very hard.
Time, anything is possible without enough.
Hey, Khadgar. Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting you here.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. Medivh? I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the
Kill one
tower's
pawn that breaks the
connection to
shield, or it
Legion
gives a
worlds.
damage
I suggest
window
you
to the
quick
king.
about it.
Okay. Sounds like a tank problem. Oh, look! A big eyeball.
This tower belongs to the Legion.
Fuck him up. Get him gone. Have one of them.
This tower will serve as a conduit to each of them. One battle remains. One final conquest.
Pursue him through it.
You will kneel. You will serve.
Are we saying a phase 1 hero wasn't the play? Oh, shit the bed. Okay, that hit me for 8 mil. Ah, I can't fuck him up fast enough.
The grand design must be realized. An infinite army will be brought forth from innumerable worlds.
Get him gone. Poke him in the eye. Pink-eyed. Beautiful. 2 infinite knowledge. Beautiful. Good job, boys and girls. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Many thanks. Wow. My 656 piece of gear. Just what I always wanted. Something to scrap. Nice. Well, that was Karazhan then. That was Karazhan. That was quite interesting. And in 7 minutes' time, we're going to go do Mythic Nighthold Raid. Yes, yes. How do you get limits unbound? It says it says you have to purchase all other traits, but you can only use one artifact ability at the time. No, it's 50,000 points per. By purchase all traits, it means you have to have reached the end. You have to have unlocked your capstone node. And then every time you get 50,000 points, you can put one into limits unbound. It is worth noting, though, that you do need all of the points in the hilt of the sword. Which is actually easy to have missed some. You need every option before your artifact ability. And then all the way to the capstone node. So where are the other 2 infinite knowledge from then? I'm going to assume the Karazhan questline is 1. Karazhan, flipping Suramar questline. Insurrection. I'm assuming this is going to be 1. And then is the raid another? Defeat the bosses within the Nighthold on any difficulty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 5 minutes then. Where even is the Nighthold raid? Suramar. Pretty close. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. Update add-ons. Yes, actually, that I've done just that. I need to do a reload, though. They are actually all updated. Insurrection, Nighthold, and the 2 that you got. Yeah, so do the raid, then we've got Suramar questline, and then I'll have all of them. I'm suspecting there might be quite a few people that want to come to Mythic Nighthold. So let's go pre-made group finder, raids, start a group, Nighthold Mythic. You don't have to have done it on normal or heroic first to do it on Mythic straight away, do you? Probably not. Raid difficulty Mythic. I'm not going to put minimum item level stuff in it. I'm just going to bring a few people that have actually pumped. And then whoever else wants to come. Give me 2 minutes though, boys and girls. I will get this running. And we'll... I said we'd do it midday server time. So in case people are still busy doing a thing, you got 5 minutes until I open the group. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll go and explore Nighthold. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. If you're going to do Insurrection, don't do any world quests before the first few parts, since you need to do 10 Suramar world quests. That's necessary as part of the quest chain. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that they only had 8 available, and so they were a bit stuck. Luckily, though, world quests, they're not even a daily thing. I've noticed world quests popping up, like, you know, a couple of times a day. So you log back in a couple of hours, and there'll probably be more spawned. I mean, there's only 8 on my map full stop right now, for example. So I might have to bang out some of these. And I ain't pissing about with the Withered Army training, that's just not happening. So there's maybe actually only 7. That will be a little bit of a temporary block, but... oh, damn, me flipping groups disappeared. Well, good thing I hadn't started it, eh? Right, boys and girls, we're going to do Mythic Nighthold. It's obviously limited to only 20, so there's I hope to bring as many of you as I can, but it probably won't be all of you. We'll set the password to be gold. Put gold in the note so I know it's somebody from stream. I would like to try and bring as many people from stream primarily, and we'll fill any spots that are remaining. But if there's loads of you, first come, first served. Go. You can just join the army training and it completes the world quest straight away. Then you can just leave instantly. Ah, okay. That's probably the plan. That's probably going to be the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Miss Naughty. Is that 15? Did I count right? We got 15 in. We got 5 more spots. Now we might be into in the randoms. How many spots we got? 4. 4 more spots. 4 more spots. Now we're looking at mostly randoms by the looks of things. Okay, let's start filling up with a few. Let's take some lower level people. Lower level people who are probably not tanks and don't have the easiest path into stuff normally. Hunter represent. 620. Want to buy gold? Okay, you get in. In you go. That should be it. Is that everybody? Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't see a world boss today. Anything about this? Don't know. What's the world boss today? Good question. Doesn't appear to be a world boss. Odd. Not sure. Team NA had the same issue last week. Okay, right. There's me summon. Beautiful stuff.
The souls of my ancestors are
Ooh,
trapped by the night world's
quest.
power. We must free them
Yoink.
from their torment.
Let's give Mr. Norton assist. And I think we're nearly all here. Let's get the Kimso and Rahi in. Then we can go and explore. How many bosses is this? It's 10 bosses, isn't it? I think it's a 10 boss raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 boss raid. Still need to complete the achievement because I missed a few days of playing. Yeah, it's I think the world bosses should each spawn like once a day or something. I don't think the rewards that you get from the world bosses are so outrageously broken that they need to be restricted to like once every, you know, only one spawning a day. Why they just don't spawn like one per hour or something, so that, you know. Why don't I have a DPS buff? Because this is a raid, my friend. The buff's only for Mythic Plus dungeons. Everything getting melted. Okay, Scorpion, first boss. First boss. Big scorpion dude. Can't imagine there's much going on with him. First boss. Was it? Somebody said earlier second boss has like a one-shot mechanic, which could be quite fun.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Well, that was straightforward. We take that.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider
What are we getting
was
from that
permitted
power-wise?
inside the corridors of the
5,500
Nightwell
infinite.
for
Oh yeah, that's.
10,000 years.
Anybody pay any attention to how many fragmenty doodah things we got from that? $37. Okay. Seems to be about the same as the other mythics then.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
So that's 37 per boss, 10 bosses. You're looking at 3 to 4 upgrades, or what will that actually equate to? Between 6 and 8 verse a day, just in here.
Shanar Dalaras.
Right, apparently there's a one-shot on this, so let's see if we can figure out where it is.
The essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
Or not. One shot? What are you talking about?
In many ways.
Oh, that wasn't even a boss. That would be why then. Oops, ignore me. It's been a while since I've been here. This was just a rare. Ignore me.
Why defy that which devours all things? The will wheels of time turn against you.
I've been given a time bomb.
Perfect. Inevitable.
What do I do with me time bomb? All players within 100 yards will suffer 5 million damage. So I should stand way the fuck back then. Easy! Light work, boys and girls. Good job. Just don't stack all those time bombs in melee range, I guess, is the play there. Doesn't all this sludge combine to make a big sludge or something now? Isn't that this dude comes back to life or something now? I think. Sludge boy, get him gone.
Filthy, filthy, filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
My cooldowns. Absolutely debated.
Have a bite,
Full on
master.
jabation.
I know it's your favorite.
Oh well. Rip DPS meters on this boss then. I stand a chance if you lot don't have DPS cooldowns. Hello?
The
Okay,
palace
sure.
grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the
32
lower
fragments. So yeah, you're going to end up with like 300 plus fragments just from this one raid every day. And that's just on Mythic. Obviously you can do it on normal and heroic as well. So this one raid is as much power gain every day as the previous 2 raids combined. Put me leech gear on, now I'm slow again. Put me leech gear on to do those M pluses and now I feel slow. With my plus 29% speed. Disgusting.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do?
Is this a boss? Can I blow cooldowns?
Watch your footing! I'd hate to see you slip up! Replicate! Mistress, I have failed.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
Okay, I'm glad somebody knows where we're going, because I would be so lost in there.
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
Not that I do much old school raid farming, but on the few occasions I've been here previously, I've got so lost.
They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar
Right,
owe these
Tichondrius
heroes a
is the
debt
boss.
we
Let's
can
try not
never
to
fully
aggro the
repay.
boss
I will stand with them until the
once
end.
we clear trash, if that's even
I'll keep
possible.
an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Surely we don't fight him in this piddly room, do we?
You think getting past a few power-added elves means you can stand against a true Central Legion?
With a plague. 50 shadow damage every second. I don't think I'm bothered, mate. I don't think I'm bothered.
Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die.
I don't know where me crab is though. Me crab doesn't seem to be doing any damage.
You are in
Okay. Back downstairs. Me crab's flipping stuck somewhere. There's a lot of trash in this place, isn't there? Every corridor is full. Star Auger, you sound like a boss.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Fuck him up.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself.
Nether
the
traversal.
frozen void that lies beyond
Don't
the
know what that did.
margins of Azeroth's skies. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars of
Boom! Another one down.
knowing nothing but hunger.
Getting a legendary memento off nearly every boss here
The
today.
future you so futilely fight to protect.
Great for the kill X amount of creatures quest. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you've got any infinite research quests. Yeah, because you're going to be able to do this on normal now, aren't you? You can weave this into your leveling rotation.
My blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's
Yeah, I
grand
kind of forgot
cycle.
that you're, Oh shit, I'm stuck in the fucking drink. Yeah, adding this place into your leveling rotation might be pretty good. Ouch. It's stunning me all the time. Eat off. Okay.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
Is there any sort of kill order on these, or is it just nuke them all? Fuck it. Just get them gone. I guess it's just one of them, innit? Get them gone. Oh, okay. The other two heal to full when you kill them. So this is an actual focus one, Jobby. Sure.
Night falls upon you.
It's nearly impossible to focus a single target in this game mode with all the splash damage, so...
At least power is something your feeble minds comprehend.
What's this chaos sphere about? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, shit! Alright then. Damn. Couple of casualties there. Shit went boom.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Oh, Mario's had to make a morning toilet run. No problem. When the coffee kicks in, the coffee kicks in. We can get summons out for anybody that's lagging behind before the next boss, wherever the hell it is. Flipping hell, the trash, man. There's hundreds of it. I'll tell you what, a normal run through this place might be pretty juicy for leveling, you know. With so much goddamn trash just to get to every boss. A normal run here might get you... Let's say you get a level and a half per boss. That's 15 levels just by killing bosses. Probably another 5 bosses. Probably another 5 levels just from all the trash in here. Could be looking at 20 levels. Right, let's get Mario a summon if we can, quickly. So that they can take it when they're back. Oh yeah, shit, Murloc up, boys and girls. We forgot. Touch balls. Touch balls. Yo, I got myself a top hat today. Suck it, bitches. Who's the coolest here? Somebody had an orb of destruction. Who knows what that means? And dead. Nice.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
So how many's that? We got 2 more bosses. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 cats do countdown. Where are we going? I'm going to assume we're going to the Arcing Depths, right? Maybe not. Nightspire? Nightspire. Fucking mazes everywhere, man. Can't keep up with this shit. Legion loved a good maze, didn't it?
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve.
This has been quite fun so far, you know.
Without its energy sustaining us.
That said,
so a bargain was struck.
I'm not sure I'm going to be too enthused about doing this on 3 separate difficulties every day.
Endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
I just see Murlocs with wings flying across the screen.
Come forward,
Bloody
then.
demon hunters, man.
Let us
Jesus.
speed you towards your fate.
Better than Emerald Nightmare. Yeah, but Emerald Nightmare, you just go boss, 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 and then the place is done. Right. Time to ruin them.
Here.
Right, there's no way this is a 1-phase boss.
You exist in but a single moment. I am
Nighthold was in Legion one of the most played raids ever. Was it really? I mean, it's pretty cool.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
I don't like the sound of a pulse.
You'll find time is slipping away. How can it be so?
I guess you're meant to soak these balls, aren't you, really? But
Not
with enough
possible.
DPS. Nah. Forget it. Echo of Time? What are you then? Quest item. To Gul'dan. Final boss time. Palace entrance? Where the fuck are we going? No. Font of Night, boys and girls. All to Font of Night, apparently. Why, hello, Gul'dan. fancy meeting you here. Rocky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's cold in my studio today. I don't know why. To be fair, we're nearly in November in Finland and I haven't put the heating on in here yet. My computer does all of that hard work. Me, 3 dogs and a computer in here usually warms it up quite nicely. Your relative time has increased by 30%, increasing casting movement and attack speed, as well as decreasing cooldowns. Receiving fire damage removes this effect. Don't take fire damage.
One by one. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body.
Easy one shot.
Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan.
Almost. Finally done leveling all 12 Order Hall campaigns and classes, all the weapons. Go on. Nice.
Pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance.
That's a lot of hard work there.
Behold the shadow of what is to come.
I haven't even got all 12 characters leveled up. Is it 12? Yeah, I haven't got even all 12 leveled up yet. Never mind Order Halls.
You are not prepared.
No level of preparation.
Feel the power of the demon within. That was too easy. Behold the flames of Azaroth.
Is there a deathless achievement here as well? I bet there isn't.
He will yet claim this titan.
Nice. Cheeky little mythic run there. Achievement earned. Raid Finder, the Nighthold. Wow, whoa, hello. 70. Did anybody else see that? 71 tokens. 71 tokens from that last boss. He counts as 2. Fragmented memento doodahs. 71 of those from that last boss. Yeah, 71 fragmented mementos of epoch challenges. Yoink. Why don't you use the mementos? I'm waiting until I have I've got one more infinite knowledge to obtain. And apparently they're bugged for some people. So yeah, there's that. Boys and girls, do we want to do heroic? Do we want to do heroic as well? There's no reason we can't do heroic as well. I can open the group up. Is there an easy way to get out of here? Talk to Khadgar? No, apparently not. Is there an easy way to get out of here? Jump, die. Is this an option? Wow, it is literally just one place. Oh, and I don't have of course, no fall damage. Well, that wasn't planned, was it? Whoops. Nobody saw that. Jumping to die would work if I actually took fall damage. Right, I guess I'm just going to hearth out. You take fall damage if you don't press any key. Do you really? Oh. Oops. I was going to half out. Right, we'll do it on heroic. We'll do it on heroic. That was fun. Start a group. Also means we can probably get a few more people in if they want to come. Heroic. Frog or gold or something password wise. For anybody, we've got a good 15 spots if anybody wants in. My goodness, they can't kill me. Not possible to die. I'll prioritize taking stream viewers first, and then we'll just open the floodgates for everybody else. Feel too shitty to join? The stupid flu's not giving up. I mean, you don't have to press buttons. You can just lurk. You can just you can just put somebody on follow. Let's just start slamming numbers. Let's just get people in. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 some in. $25, $26. 4 more spots. 4 more spots for heroic. I need to fix my bags. They are a touch gross. 3 more spots. How do I get good? Is it not set to heroic? My bad. My bad. Oh, wait, what? We've got 3 more spots. Yo, mama's ass. Genius name. Right, I think I've actually invited enough people to fill the group. I guess it's, who's the lowest person on this list? You. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What news? Wisdom guide your steps.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, let's get the last few people in. Good stuff. Everybody's got a summon if they're not here already. Beautiful. Now let's see just how ridiculously fast this place goes down now. Alright, is everybody here? I'm pretty sure everybody's here. He needs friends. I'm so lonely. Where the hell's Mr. Frogger at? What you do, Mr. Norton? Where you at? He's it. Right, there we go. Let's kill things. Add-ons be laggy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've done my update to my add-ons now, and it seems to have fixed things. Seems to have fixed things.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
How much are we getting in here? 16 a piece, so another 160. 160, that's 500. You're looking at 500 fragmented mementos from just Mythic and Heroic. And then I would imagine if you're getting 16 in here, you're probably getting like 7. Another 70. You could probably get 600 fragmented mementos a day just running this raid. Which is 12 verse.
Rests in the hands of outsiders.
Not bad.
All of you
12, 13 verse.
save us from the terrible bargain made by our
just from one raid every day. Now, of course, all those numbers are based upon you having maximum infinite knowledge as well, but
Why defy that which devours all things?
Shannар Dalaras. I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be The
wheels of time turn against you. A timely demise. It was only a matter.
There's the one shot. Yeah, half the raid wasn't even there. Okay, we've had somebody leave already. Didn't take long. Just saw a player with 820% verse. Yeah, we did a couple of Mythic Plus dungeons this morning with somebody with 800 plus verse. Death Knight. Literally was doing quite literally 1 billion DPS on some pulls. Not even an exaggeration. Right, let's nuke him.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Yeah, actually it comes to a point where turning details off when the numbers are so big might not be a terrible idea. Not played in 2 years, is it worth jumping back in? Worth is very, you know, very objective. There's a lot going on right now. Not to mention housing turning up in a month's time.
Filthy.
6 weeks' time.
Filthy. Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite.
Boom!
The
Where
palace
are we
grounds
going
are
now?
just
This way.
ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Done a few plus hundreds and a 60 plus solo. Yeah, I mean, by the time you're, you know, by the time this number's like nearly maxed, that's kind of the whole point, that you should be just soloing ridiculous numbers. With the loot back in Mythic Plus, does that mean you can boost tunes again? In theory, I'm very confused to why they took loot out to then only add it back in again a week later. I'm very confused what triggered that decision. Maybe one of the Blizzard devs makes a bit of a side income from boosting and had his opportunity removed and wasn't happy about it.
If it were up to me.
Massive for alts. Well, we did like plus 30 keys earlier and I was getting like 690 gear or something. So technically yes, you could get boosted through a 30 plus key. That's a freshly dinged level 80, and you'd be getting like
Feed my hunger,
big gear. But of course it requires people who are willing to boost you through it.
Fester and die, but I was supposed to win.
So yeah, I'm kind of a bit baffled by that decision to take loot out and then put it back in only a week later. Somebody ruffled some feathers somewhere, clearly, for that to be the case.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? You cannot hope to match my skill!
Removes a lot of the grind for alts. Well, it does if you have friends that are willing to boost you. This is always the thing, right? There's no solo improvement to it, but there's no catch up on a per account basis. But it does mean, yeah, if I wanted to get some alts on a second or third or fourth account or whatever, geared up, I could boost them through some lower level keys to get, you know, I don't know, it's weird.
If only you knew what
Oh
lay
shit.
beyond.
I think that was me.
The stars align. Fear that such insolence. Very well.
That was actually me that pulled the
I
boss.
shall
I
show
genuinely
you.
didn't even realise.
See for yourself the cruel
I'll kick
frozen
myself for
void
my own
that
group.
lies beyond the margin, the
Set an
burning
example.
Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Do not think. Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the
Only third on
beings
DPS.
will
Slacking.
devour the future
Big
you
slacking.
so futilely fight to protect.
Ninja pulls boss and still only third. Been beaten by a healer, by the way, just want to point out.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
We got to be careful. There's a lot of randoms in this group, though, anyway. I don't want somebody to go, oh, kick this dude. All right, boom. This is not a purely streamer run. Oh, stunned. Although if the vote kick passed, I would have questions.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens! Careful not to singe the buds as you burn! Wither in my heat, little wings!
I've already kicked myself out of a group once this remix.
Now you face three aspects of life, even as your cycle is about to end. Someone water my plants.
Oh, at least we don't have to piss about with killing them all individually on heroic. Just another nuke boss on heroic. Is there a quick way to move from Karazhan to Dalaran? There is a portal next to Khadgar where you spawn in, I think. Other than that, one of the 15 Hearthstones to Dalaran will do it. This is why hunters are. This is why my hunter feels slow. I've just realised I only get my 30% speed. Oh, I haven't even got Trailblazer in 8. Oh, flipping hell, that's why. It's like, why does my character feel so goddamn slow today? I'm not even spec'd into Trailblazer. No wonder I can't keep up. Karazhan get a portal on +20. I don't believe so, no. Although in the middle of Dalaran there's a portal straight to Karazhan. Down in the like artifact room in the middle.
Embrace agony. Azeroth must burn.
defend Azeroth.
781 fragmented mementos. Really use some of these. Do I bother waiting until I've done the Karazhan? I keep saying Karazhan. Suramar campaign. Do I really want to get my 32nd before I spend all of those, or should I just blast them now anyway? Night Spire, right? Yeah, Night Spire.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
It does get a portal
Your
on a plus
desperate
20?
attempt to stop the Legion.
I think Karazhan was one that had a portal.
Faced
Either
a
way.
similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I don't think I've even got half of those portals yet, to be honest.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have.
Heroic and Mythic will get anybody around 15 to 17 item levels. Probably the I mean, it's 10 bosses, so that's 20 kills. 20 boss kills, 20 chances for loot. On top of all of the on top of the moats.
This is the thread that must be preserved.
The thing is whilst you are still gearing, getting into, you know, the bar for Mythic is rising. Now I know I don't put any limit on it at all, but you only need to look in the dungeon group finder and the numbers getting bigger and bigger for Mythic every day. Just as more people hit 740 and don't want to feel like they're carrying 610 item level anymore, even though it's completely unnecessary.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Gul'dan drop mount, is the chance increased in Remix? You just buy it off the vendor. It's 100,000 bronze.
Your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Ah, yes. The heroes.
What is it? Font of Night.
Persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck
Right,
in
this
a
was
bag
this was
like
nice
an
and speedy.
helpless
This was
piglet.
nice and speedy.
Will you
I might start my Suramar campaign after this. I think it's worth chipping away at it. Maybe I won't do it all in one go, but
Healing for a merciful end.
for Karazhan you need a plus 20 in both the upper and the lower to get the portal.
Dust. In the end, death will inherit this world.
Oh, you're right. Path of the Fallen Guardian, look. Teleport to the entrance to Karazhan.
Of Illidan
So you do.
prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise.
I stand
And
corrected.
together, we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
Let the end game begin. We've been doing it for the last half an hour. Get out of here.
Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my
Why is he taking no damage?
The vessel must be made ready.
I don't. Did we have to kill the ads on Mythic? I swear we just nuked the shit out of him on Mythic.
The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you.
It's new in phase 2. This dude. Different on heroic and normal. Mythic is weirdly easier. Yeah, we just absolutely blasted him on Mythic. No shits were given.
I will not fail you, master.
This has weird immunity checkpoints where you actually have to kill the ads. We just fucked him up on Mythic. How weird.
Surrender.
This is our world, not the Legion! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master.
And you get the cutscene. You actually get the cutscene on heroic. You didn't get a cutscene on Mythic. And only get 15 fragments instead of like 70 for Mythic. Okay. Definitely worth doing it on Mythic priority. Nice one, boys and girls. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one. I'm not going to do it on normal. I've run it twice already now. I'm not going to do it on normal. Twice in a row is enough for now. I think it's time to start this Suramar quest line. Time to start the Suramar quest line and then decide if I want to spend my 800 fragmented mementos. Ha! 133 motes as well. God, I really want these to go warbound. It'd be a game changer if these went warbound. I don't see any reason why they couldn't be warbound, you know. You have to do the work to get the motes in the first place. It's not like you get them for free. Right. Let's go turn in some quests. I'm busting for pee and all. I need to go take a bathroom break real quick. And we might start the Suramar quest line and get that on the go. Because I have a sneaky suspicion, I has been told that there might be the need to do some world quests as well, which is not pleasant news for me, but we'll take it. Open you, grab me one of them. Are we at 400% yet? 363. Close, but no cigar. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll be back in 2. Okay, right. What do you want in Warbound? Planning a second tune? Well, I just think moats being Warbound is just kind of fair, isn't it? Really, you go from them being everything that you care about and more. In terms of gearing up your character, and then the second you ding 740, they basically become vendor trash. I feel it would only make sense for you to then, okay, let me send these to my alts instead. You can make use of them. Why not? What's the what would be the issue with that? I don't see any personally, especially since they've put, like it was mentioned, especially since they've put gear back in Mythic Plus dungeons. And alts can get a bit of a leg up gear-wise that way. Why not let people share the moats? Right, we're going to get our buddy old pal Zygor on the go for this. Exclamation mark Zygor, 20% off with code Manthe. Just saying.
Magic surrounds us.
One day at a time.
Moonlight watch over you. Our future shines bright.
And you thought you were done with Suramar.
Night well nourish us.
Let us begin.
Finally hit 101 verse with the raids. Nice. Now just 899 to go. 898 to go. What am I on? 131. 131 or 140 ranks. Many more to go.
Why, hello. No need to delay. Onto the pad with you. Have you made it? I will get you as close to the crescent as I can. We will be in touch. Tell the laugh.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Examined.
There you are. Over here. Order must be restored. Well met.
What? Reignite. How do I?
Be kind, or be strong.
Why is it not working?
Ellison knows
There we
about
go.
Vanther's involvement in the rebellion. He is gone.
Right. If we can get 30, 30, 30, 32... Yeah, 32 infinite knowledge today. Has anybody... there's been a bit of a bug with the infinite knowledge. Giving you less than what it probably should. So I would advise, if you are spending your fragmented mementos, do it with caution today. Because there's definitely something that's wrong. Who are you talking to? Emil. Where are you? Where the flip? In here.
What is your wish? Elisand guide you.
Oh, what? I've missed a step here somewhere, haven't I? What have I done? Upstairs in the building. That's what I clearly didn't do. Didn't I go upstairs?
Wow,
You.
you're
Oh.
tall. I'm not in trouble, right?
Who dresses these kids, man? Flipping hell.
We no longer hide. Feel my wrath.
There's definitely part of me that's kind of glad that the rumors of them increasing the item level did end up being false. Honestly, because I think it's too slow to level up still all the same. I might drop Blizzard a little note about the moats. I mean, I don't really understand what the logic was of taking gear out of Mythic Plus then to only add it back in again a few days later, so there's the potential that somebody did that and they weren't meant to. You know, that was a change that wasn't, you know, wasn't greenlit from high up above enough. And so they had to avert the change, maybe. Maybe gear being removed and it having moats ended up being a bug or something, was a bug or something, and it shouldn't have happened in the first place. I don't know. They'll claim whatever they want to claim, but moats being warbound, I think, is fair. Because you have to earn the moats. And you actually run out of quests on your main characters, and so there isn't really that many sources for moats anyway. So any you do get, it would seem fair to be able to filter them down to your alts. Right, how do we evacuate you? I think it will happen in a later patch. And do you think? What item level do you get for Mythic Plus? It's key dependent. The higher the key you do, the more gear you get. But I did a plus 38, I think, earlier. Was it a 38? And got like 724 gear or something like that. So you're going to need to be doing 40 plus keys before you actually get 740 gear. So it's not a way, it's still not a very reliable way to gear your main character. Questing and moats is still going to be the most efficient way to get 740 the first time. But for alts, if you've got friends that will boost your low level freshly dinged 80 through a few high level keys, you'll get yourself a few nice watermark high level pieces of gear out of it. They do that thing in retail where everybody gets more rewards later in the patch, more crests, etc. I think they'll do a remix boost. Turbo boost for remix, yeah. Well, I mean, on paper, they already said they're going to do like a catch-up system later on in the event. So it's definitely on the cards. It's just when do they plan on doing it? Did you have the Karazhan portal before? No. No, I got that today. We did a few Karazhan Mythic Plus keys earlier, so it's probably the same. It's probably a plus 20 key. For both of them, we'll get you the portal.
This way. Everyone into the boat. Excellent timing as usual, Deline.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
We need
or
a
gondola.
Somewhere we can keep an eye on things.
How we doing, Telomere? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? I'm really cold in here today. I don't quite know why. Is it actually cold in here, or is it just me being a wuss? 22 degrees in here. It must just be me being a wuss. I feel like I've been standing on one leg for about a week now. And by that I mean, like, I don't know if I'm about to be ill, or I'm like, I just can't seem to quite feel normal. It's lasted about a week now, and it's kind of doing my head in. Maybe feeling cold is another sign that I should maybe chill out for a few days.
Outlander, stay with me. This way. All right. Now all we need is to make contact with...
Outlander, can you hear me? Outlander, I'm going to teleport a beacon your way.
Beacon activated. How long does the insurrection questline take? No idea. I'm doing it now. Apparently after chapter 3 you have to do a bunch of world quests, which you might not actually have enough world quests to complete it on your map, so you might have to wait for more world quests to turn up after. So there might be a mini time gate in the middle of it. Which is why I'm going to do a little bit of it now. And if we hit a wall, I'll come back and do the rest of it later.
My brother rests here. My name is Arluel.
Need to wait for more. I'm pretty sure world quests turn up every few hours anyway, so probably won't be long. Go have some lunch or something, come back later, you should be good.
Farewell. How can I help? We will
what are we doing here?
Our allies. Let us begin.
What?
Our unity sustains us.
Why is the introduction not working? Why do I not have an option for introduce?
We have found
Am I waiting for somebody to turn up? What's going on? Somebody being slow?
Magic surrounds us. Moonlight watch over you. Our future shines bright. We will defend our allies. Wisdom guide your steps.
Introduce Ariel to
Our
what?
unity sustains us.
How does this work? What have I done wrong? Was she meant to follow me? Do you not follow me? Oh, no, you're gone. Where the what the flipping hell's going on here? This one of those quests that just oh, there we go. Okay. Weird phasing bug.
We have found our place in this world. Moonlight watch.
It is an honor to finally meet you, First Arcanist.
You must be Arluen's sister. We owe him a great debt.
Have a fruit.
His sacrifice was not in vain. What brings you to Shalaran in this dark hour?
The fruit from this tree plucked me from the jaws of madness. I am whole now, and I wish to fight.
So be it. I will send you to Silgrim. With his training, you will serve us well.
Missed one world boss.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
As you say.
Not an undeserved reaction. Ordinarily,
I missed a world boss, but I think it was like the very first one on the very first day, so it was the first one to come background again. There also doesn't seem to be a world boss up today, which is weird. Seems like it could be a similar bug to what NA had last week.
Hello.
Which is why Team NA have been kind of hard stuck on 27 Infinite Knowledge, because one of their world bosses were bugged. They have to wait till Saturday for it to come back or something. Which is good for some people, not good for others. Oh wait, what am I meant to be doing here? I don't think I'm meant to be just killing these, am I? Use the Dusk Lily Sigil. Use it on the subjugators. I'm meant to be identifying people, aren't I? Oh god, it's going to be one of these. It's going to be one of these, isn't it? Where it's hard camped. Oh, identified. Get ruined.
Ashtarostenil.
Twice fortified arc wine. What in the world is that? Didn't do anything.
The Shalderai are
3. Any more for any more? Is that one?
The Nightborn are eternal.
Oh, no, you can see through my thin disguise. Traitor? Get out of here. Boom. Kill soul engine enemies, collect the communicator. I don't think I'm meant to be up here yet, am I? Oh, fuck. Stood on the damn portal again. Oh, these dudes. These guys count? I'm not even sure if these guys count. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What's the odds that this Legion communicator isn't actually a thing in Remix? Oh no, it is a thing. Oh yeah, it's for, okay, sure. Okay. Read the book. So weird that 1, 2, 3 for summon request became a thing. I don't even think that's unique to WoW, by the way. I think that's been a thing in video games for like a long time. Probably not even in video games. I'm not sure of the origin of that, but I mean, it is. I mean, I guess it's like the easiest thing to just spam on your keyboard, isn't it?
The Nightborn have agreed to cast off their unwanted. The passage to Fellsoul Hold is open. See that our
There's no world boss nor Stormheim world quests up today. If there's ever not world quests in a zone, it's usually got something to do with the fact that that zone is kind of meant to be in an invasion, but because the invasions are switched off. Because during an invasion, you don't get standard world quests, you get the invasion world quests.
Of all the ways she has betrayed us, this
So that's
is surely the worst.
it's often if you see all of the world quests in the zone disappear,
Not after the waning.
that's kind of why.
We must put an end to this.
It's just a weird bug.
We see the stars once more.
Also with EU realms and so many languages meshing. But it's been a thing. It predates World of Warcraft, in my opinion. I don't know what it... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, before even... I don't know. Maybe it's a WoW thing, I don't know.
The Shal'Dorei are
Maybe it's just one of those things that is literally so old in WoW that
Make sure you
it
teach
feels
that
like it
demon a lesson.
must have predated WoW, even if it didn't.
Work quickly, my friend.
Tenubala. This way.
You walk willingly to your death, mortal. I will take great pleasure in grinding your soul to nothing. Shaza killed. No, I will be you.
It's 3, 2 to go.
The Shal'Dorei are chosen.
Order must be restored.
May I help you?
Well met.
We should retreat while we still can.
Escape!
Everyone into the boat. It will be a tight fit. By my blade, still no sign of Vanther.
Right, so that's 3 chapters down. Is this about where we're going to get asked to do a bunch of world quests?
Proceed. Let us get these people to Shal'Dorei.
Magic surrounds us.
Greetings.
How can I help? We will defend our allies.
Portal to an estate.
Welcome home. Come. I do not want to keep her waiting. Thank you, advisor. What news?
I will honor my father's name. I have heard terrible rumors about our friend Vanther.
Go on, say stuff.
How much time do we have?
I do not know. I only hope we are not too late.
What news? Suramar stands with you. I will find him, preferably without being seen.
Be safe, Belisara. I must return to the palace.
I will find him, preferably without being seen. This must be where he took many meals.
Real deja vu, you know, because I can vaguely remember from doing this quest line back in the day. It was a long time ago now.
There it is. We are coming, Vanther.
Oh, this quest. Stray quest on the map. What do you want? Diddle 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 diddle. Get a signet ring.
Apologies, Master. I am still working on the clasp for the Rust Commission.
Maybe we'll get back to that in a minute.
An amateur merchant embraces excuse.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Where my dog? Important one, the puppy is sleeping. Remember the cloth farm here in the scenario? Maybe a good infinite power farm? Oh, I mean, Mythic Plus is just easily the best infinite power farm now. There's almost no question about it. Sure, it's not solo, but once you've got some and you can just blast 30 keys, it starts to get a bit silly just how much infinite power you can get from that.
Feel him.
Massively,
He's still alive at least.
Massively trumping nearly any other way of getting infinite power. But yes, I do remember the cloth farms out here. Some of them were very good.
I have a target for you. Act quickly. This is a serious threat to our resistance.
Suramar in general was just like crazy good for farming. Not only the cloth farming, but like BOEs and stuff as well. Because you could just kill just stupid amounts of mobs. Where's this fella gone?
You need only...
One of his suppliers must have served him.
What's the comfortable verse percentage to get spam in? 150 does it fine.
Perfect. This will be enough to find him.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, you can... I'm on 140 right now. And I could definitely be spamming 30s if I wanted to. But if you accidentally get into a group where everybody is 140... then the spamming speed does slow down. It's feasible, but it's still feasible because you're hoping somebody turns up with 500 verse to basically carry.
Keep your voice down, Sylvan.
If you get a carrier doing 30s, just stick with it. Yeah, exactly. This is it. If you can find somebody that's already giga boosted, then
What spell is this?
Stick with them. But finding that first initial group,
one that will find our friend.
and what you'll probably find is that some people actually don't really group up with this all that much, that they will basically run solo and they just bounce off everybody else's keys for that, you know. Archway, for example, was a prime candidate. Archway, 5 bosses, loads of fragments. People were just, like, jumping in every single Archway key that turned up, regardless of whose it was or what power they were or what class or anything they were.
Suramar stands with you. Talk to me, Vanther.
On top of the
The
building.
moment he was taken from the waning crescent, he felt such terrible fear, but not for himself. Fear for those he sheltered, those he sacrificed for.
Oh, shit. I've got quite a few boxes. No wonder I got no inventory space. Although I still have no inventory space now. I've just got a shitload of gear to get rid of.
My doors are always open.
He was taken somewhere dark and isolated. He began to feel hunger settling its roots in his gut. Hunger that did not pass, but grew. Until he could think of nothing else.
Will I get accepted with 655 item level in plus 30s? Probably not. I'm going to be honest, you're probably not going to get invited into 30s until you're at least 700 item level. And even then, people will be like, what's your verse? Because don't forget, everybody else doing those 30s also wants to just run them fast. But for whilst you are still gearing, I would heavily, and I've said this since day one, ignore Mythic Plus until you're fully geared. Go out and quest. Quest like your life depends on it. Especially now this extra Suramar quest line is open. Just quest. It's the quickest and easiest way to get to 740 item level. And then once you have way less problem getting into groups for literally anything. And every day that goes past when you are not 740, it does annoyingly get more difficult to get into groups because more and more people are 740. Exactly the same thing happened in MOP. Blasting your item level to begin with was the smartest play. So then you just have, it's like a cheat code to get into groups easy. That's not to say that you can't, you know, farm infinite power before that, but you're just kind of artificially making things harder for yourself at that point.
You need only ask.
Finish quests in heroic mode or normal. Well, normal will get them done faster because your time to kill will be faster. They'll be faster in normal. You still get the same amount of modes. But if you do them in heroic, you will get a little bit more infinite power at the same time, but it will be slower. So it's a trade-off. It's whichever you prefer. I did nearly every quest in the game on normal mode until I got to Suramar, and then I did all of Suramar in heroic. And it took me as long to do Suramar as it did for me to do everything else combined.
He's being held at the Terrace of Order.
But I was also 660, 670 item level before I started Suramar.
How can I help? Our future shines bright. That took more out of me than I thought it would. You will have to free Vanther without me. I'm sorry.
Fear. I am sadly familiar with Vanther's capital.
Who decided they should put in a Legion quest chain that says do all the dungeons and all the raids? Is that part of this quest line? Is it really? I hope it. Well, I don't care because I probably have, but
You think to stop this
that's kind of crazy if they did.
well. I will make an example of you first. You disappointed her, Spellfencer.
Stay your blade, Thoramir.
Accept your
Hidden remix meta
I serve
achievements.
the people of Suramar.
There's already feats of strength for doing all the class order horn campaigns.
You are nothing but a traitor.
I know. Lay still, my friend. We will get you out.
He will be fine. The fruit will bring him back.
Yeah, 32 is the cap for knowledge right now. If you've done everything.
Haranathil.
Welcome back, old friend.
They wanted to make an example. We have stolen their message and made it ours. All will see. Hope.
Like to load a doodads to absorb some power into my weapon.
I need
Oh, really?
to rest now. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
45.6 all the way up to 67.3 with your 400% in the night
Go
hold.
inform Thalysra of our success.
So that's like 20 plus levels. 20 plus levels in the just by doing the night hold. Damn. Well, that's probably worth doing. That's probably worth doing if you're solo leveling. To be fair, with full 400% though, are you not basically able to get to 80 just with infinite research quests? I mean, I was getting to like level 70 with just infinite research quests, and I've still got some percentage to go. Especially if you do your early Order Hall campaign stuff in Heroic.
Magic surrounds us.
Where it's easier and more possible to do. Right, Waxing Crescent. Is this where... Okay, it must be now where people start... Yeah, there we go. Complete 10 world quests in Suramar. Stabilizing Suramar. Right, I need to get some of these done then. Fortunately, we can do this, and then we can do this.
Let us begin.
How many withered will you bring with you? Give me the full 20. Fucking go.
Our unity sustains
Do it.
us.
Watch them all die on the first pack.
The Nightwell calls to... I believe we can use these withered as a weapon. But first we must teach them how to survive in battle. Bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Valinor. Teach them to fight, and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
I will be waiting for you on the other side. Good luck.
There's an achievement for getting 200 points in Heroic Worlds here, so I might need to try and do a little bit of this. The reality is I've got absolutely no fucking clue what I'm doing in here. So this could be interesting. Guessing we go this way. Fuck them up. Ah, I've already lost them. I've already lost one. Gained one and I lost one. Open sesame. Let's go down this way. This way looks like a one-way. Get whatever at the end of here. Oh, requires 2 withered berserkers? Fucking hell. Alright, sure. What's this require? Open sesame. One bill? One Billy? Oh shit. Let's go. Fuck 'em up, withered. Felt a lot easier today, the Withered. Might just be my gear now. I think they were kind of heavily busted. Oh no, fuck, I've just lost 16 Withered somehow. Alright, sure. Oh, I've nearly lost all of them. Oh, this is fucking useless. I've got 2 Withered left. I paid 2,000 mana for this. Fucking stupid Withered. Worst Withered dad ever, clearly. I keep picking them up and I've still only got 2. Oh well, okay. 2,000 flipping mana down the drain. It was these volatile wrath things. They do an AoE or something at some point, don't they? That if you don't interrupt it, it basically just nukes all of your Withered. It's coming back to me now. Unstable explosion, this one. Yeah, if that goes off, all your Withered die. So nuke the shit out of these or all your Withered are dead. I think you need to do normal mode to get enough chests to upgrade your Withered. Really? You can upgrade the Withered? Okay, well today I learned. Well, I still got 4. I'm rocking 4. I need 5 to take the chest back. Fuck. Oh, I'm now down to 2. And I don't know why. Great. I finished the training today, got rewarded with a 25% XP to buff them. Ah, okay. This maybe starts to make more sense then. This maybe annoyingly should be something I've... You saying I should have been doing this at all at some point ever. I'm going to be honest, I never understood this Withered training back in the day either, so... It doesn't surprise me that I don't understand it now even. Oh, there's another dude. Yoink. Oh, gain a Withered, lose a Withered. Sure. Gonna need 5, isn't it? Yep. Up to 5 again. As soon as I get to 5, I seem to accidentally lose one somehow, somewhere. If I use 5 to pick up a box, do I then just lose the 5? That, like, actually brick my run if I picked up 5 now, picked up a box now. These dudes, fuck these guys up. Cooldown's the lot on these fellas. To up whatever that is. Oh, another one? Oh, shit. Four withered, 3 withered. See what killed him? Where you at, fellas? Where you at? Withered!
These poor things have been through enough.
Fucking idiots.
Oculus, send them back.
Okay. What did I get score-wise there? But I didn't. Okay, I got a score above 200. Never touching with the training again. Got the achievement. I'm out of here. Achievement check. I'm out of here. Right, that's one world quest. Sorry, Withered. You are on your own.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons.
What are we doing here? Placing beacons.
Down upon the Magistrix's forces.
Beacon seems fucking miles away. What's going on here?
I know those beasts of House Stellaris are behind it.
Not here? Where is it? Kill somebody.
You would do well to call upon our more unsavory allies.
Oh damn, these guys have got health. Keep your mass discharged to yourself.
This world.
Where is whoever it is I meant to be killing? Kill Callus? Somebody got here before me. Wait on respawns. Oh wait, use some pendancy, doodah. Oh, no target, they're already dead. Utter bullshit, the Chosen. Sure. I tell you what, I have seen some outrageously questionable names in Remix this time round. I think there's going to be a lot of people that will be getting the "you need to change your name" notification when they log in.
Something's not quite right.
Kill Garion wherever you are. Sound like another one we're gonna have to wait for spawn wise.
Torthrus Fala.
We shall pick apart our enemies.
2
piece by
world
piece, like a
quests.
manabun. Now
Where are
I'm
we off to
hungry.
next? Stellaris Libertine Persuaded. I've still got a quest actually to do 150 world quests. I think I'm only about 100 through it, so this might actually help with that one as well.
Now is the age of the Shal'Garai!
By persuaded, does it mean kill? I'm going to assume it means kill. I mean, that's the best type of persuasion, right? 2 crabs to the face. Although it's not really a shakedown at that point. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure nuking them was the play. Fight them until they submit and then click them. You may have to fight them multiple of them to complete the goal. Oh, okay. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah. Yes, be happy or get beaten. Always reminds me of the old Monty Python sketch. I don't know if it even was Monty Python. It might be, but the I'm here for an argument. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. That'll be $5, please. Well, why? We had an argument. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. I paid for half an hour. No, you didn't. Old British comedy is absolutely the best. Right, these guys don't wish to be persuaded. What's going on? Are they What about you? I yield, I tell you anything. Now we're talking. Oh, now we have to slay somebody. We have to now go back and slay the person that we've slain 4 times during the... Oh no, somewhere completely different. To this day, one of my favourite comedy programmes ever made, and I don't think it will ever be beaten, is Faulty Towers. Very politically incorrect by today's standards, but
as usual.
just absolutely
Perhaps
the
after
work
we
of
have
genius.
liberated Suramar, my opponents will realize they were on the wrong side of history.
Motherfucker had 4 affixes.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Refugees rescued, okay. Means probably don't go too nuclear on everything. Who's a refugee? Who looks like a refugee? Confuzzled.
Who goes there?
Danger magic strips release. Sir, that's just to kill a big mob, isn't it?
I have a target for you. Act
You,
quickly.
yeah.
This is a serious threat to our resistance.
This is an easy one. I genuinely thought I was done with World Quest. Do you like a mint, monsieur? I go on, for it is only a wafer thin. Oh.
Many Nightborn were murdered when Elisand and the Legion
Fill the
attacked.
bar. That we can
Strike
do.
back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
Easier said than done. Want to buy Hyperspawn? %16%. How do we think this system of heroic worlds here is going to translate into retail, though? I'm very interested to see just how they do it, because heroic worlds here I have no real objections with in Remix, and against what I originally maybe thought, it's quite fun. But I do also think the only reason it's quite fun is because it doesn't really change anything. if you know what I mean. It has more rewards than not having it switched on, but it doesn't like, because it's possible to overpower it and overcome it is the only reason I've got it switched on right now. Otherwise, I don't know why I really would. So I'm intrigued to see how they try and copy paste this system into retail, where, you know, the most geared characters are only 10 item levels away from your average geared people these days, because of, you know, like delves, and delves being really good for gearing means that, you know, most players can run around in heroic gear, whereas sure, mythic players can run around with slightly higher gear, but
they still have much to
if the prey system ends up being difficult to like just overpower and overcome, will it remain as interesting? And will people care for it as much? Because you got to remember, Remix is just broken. So if they're looking at the like engagement rates of Heroic World Tier, where you're kind of mental not to have Heroic World Tier on by the time you've got full gear, like why would you? Normal mode right now is just absolutely stupid. You just literally one-tap everything.
Our destiny is
You finally got alpha access to this expansion, but you don't play alpha? Well, I didn't ask them to put flipping Remix on at the exact same time, did I? We played alpha for the first week that alpha was out. We've taken a week or two off alpha to play Remix, but I'm going to be brutally honest, I've probably only got a couple of days worth of Remix still in me before we go back to alpha.
Greetings.
For me, one of the big parts of alpha is actually not available to test yet anyway, which is like the actual crafting of the, you know, I want the cheat vendors, honestly. Cheat vendors so you can actually level up the professions properly and see how they feel. Because they're in the look but don't touch mode, which I've looked at. I know I haven't done all of the videos for them, but I have a rough idea of exactly the direction they're going. But whilst they're still in look but don't touch, there's not too much I can really do with them. In the 5th week of alpha is when they plan to add like all of the spark gear in and the new endgame crafting system. I say new endgame crafting system. The endgame crafting system, full stop. They're making tweaks to it. It's not really fair to say it's going to be anything particularly new.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts.
But the TLDR is that all of the recipes aren't even implemented at the moment on the alpha, so it's not really a fat lot you can do. Now, of course, I could be using the time to find my bearings and figure out the lay of the land and little bits and pieces like this, but there's nothing too heavy to really gain from that right now. This is why I've been pushing Remix so hard. I wanted to push Remix like pretty aggressively in the first couple of weeks so that I'd be happy to just put it down and say, right, I've done most of what I want to get done. Let's go play alpha. Zygor's having a heart attack.
Another shower.
Did you get the raid infinite knowledge point? Because for me it's not there. I did, yes. I'm only missing the one from this quest line, which we're working on now. Undersea survey. Oh, I think I remember this one. Alright, 7 quests done. This is going to be the last one. Then it's a case of waiting on world quests.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveying
So we're
equipment
almost
so
at
I
the
can
point where there's not
monitor
much,
its chaotic
not much
energies and
else
work
can be
around
done.
them.
Heroic World Tier gives you actual progression. Prey will just give you random cosmetics. Well, yeah, what we're led to believe is it is just a cosmetic thing and isn't really going to have any player power attached to it, which does instantly, for me, leave me to question, well, the question why is not answered for me there. But the difference is, I think, that retail is a game mode where I know at the beginning of a season and stuff, it's often quite zug-zug, but for the most part, retail is, well, it's not remix in terms of zug-zug, is it? People like the option of taking things slow and steady and at their own pace. And moreover, like the popularity of things like the Souls games, where, you know, getting hit by a mob once can kill you. It's not my cup of tea, but hence why you'll never see me playing Elden Ring or anything. But like that style of game is so popular these days that it doesn't surprise me Blizzard wants to put something similar to that kind of experience in the game. And I think that's probably what Prey is going to end up being. Game mode where your random ass mobs have, you know, these empowerments that you have to deal with. I just feel that the difficulty will be a lot tighter with Prey than it is in like Heroic World Tier in Remix. There'll be a lot less room for error, and I don't think you will be able to like totally overpower it like we do now.
Now I simply look for patterns in the chaos and weave our telemancy spells around them. I love my job.
Right, that is 8 world quests in Suramar. I have no more. So, I need to wait until a couple of world quests turn up. Unless there's any cheesy way anybody knows of to reset them quicker. I'm going to hand in this Paragon quest, just in case that acts as a world quest, cheekily. Don't think it will, but...
What news?
No. Okay. Right. Did get 20 fragmented mementos of Epoch challenges, though. Which that must have been the calling, right? Was there a calling for Suramar as well? Memento of Epoch knowledge. Why did that go in my bags?
Let us begin. We have found our place in this world. What news? Wisdom guide your
No.
steps.
Can confirm. Paragon caches don't count as world quests. And so are still absolutely useless. Oh well. Alright, let's take this opportunity then, if we're just waiting on more world quests, to go clear our bags. And I might actually call it there for now. Might actually call that there for now. We got Karazhan done. We did upper and lower Karazhan. We got the portal. We came across a Death Knight who was doing 1 billion damage. No exaggeration, which was kind of funny. The Nighthold was 10 bosses. That was weirdly easier on Mythic than it was on Heroic. Good old balancing. Gotta love some of that. And at the same time, I've been able to get a few extra bonus points towards my 400% for alts. Now I'm in a case of wait for world quests, which is weird. I bet this quest isn't even going to be like some shared thing, is it? That I can go log on alts or something for. We are just going to be playing the waiting game. Okay, well, that definitely does mean that the phase 2 of Remix is fundamentally exactly the same as phase 1. You know, you got another raid to go do every day. Kara's flipping Suramar quest line will get you another knowledge point, but it does now mean I'm actually very, very comfortable with basically putting Remix down for a little bit, maybe. Maybe not straight away. Certainly not entirely. But I don't really feel there's much value in blasting Remix all that much. If I want 20 minutes, half an hour just to piss about, I think Remix is pretty good. Outside of that, though, I think it is probably... Maybe there's one more day in us tomorrow, but I do really feel now it's back to alpha time, isn't it? Really. Maybe Remix is just fun, and you want to play it because it's fun. Well, I mean, yeah, to a degree. I wasn't expecting any bonus secret thing to jump out with this phase. It's very weird that they've added. It's very weird that they've added gear back to Mythic Plus. Don't really understand the logic behind that. It felt very logical why they removed it. It feels very illogical to why they've put it back. so confused. Yeah, I think for the most part now it's just dip in and mess around and, you know, derp about on Remix as and when there's a gap, as and when there's something not so interesting to be doing. Actually, pushing myself to the point where 40s become comfortable is probably sensible to do. Simply because, I mean, yeah, getting my limits on bound to 200 is probably a smart move. Pushing it to the diminishing returns cap, a verse of 99% damage reduction, is probably smart. So maybe we do that in the next couple of days. We'll farm out some Mythic Plus keys or something. Actually, by the time I turn all of these in later, I've got nearly 900 fragmented mementos here just waiting to be turned in. That's nearly 20 ranks, isn't it? That's nearly 20 ranks, so that'll put me at 160, give or take. But yeah, not too much more. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to go grab me some food, boys and girls. Thank you all for joining today. Thank you once again for anybody that helped with clearing the raids earlier or blasting some Mythic Plus. 'Twas fun. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm now, like I said, I'm now going to be flipping a coin, I think, most days to whether we do Remix or whether we do some Alpha. lookabouts. Let me know what you prefer. There's channels over on the Discord. There's channels over on the Discord for some Midnight Alpha related stuff. I'll probably get back to working on getting some profession sort of overviews done for the professions that we're still missing. It might be back to, semi-back to actual business. But it's cool. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. I'm off. I'm hungry. I'll see you later. Peace.